Excuse me. Okay, I love this game. I'm playing this online game that I'm streaming. Plus, I'm playing. How was I standing in the bed? Plus, I'm playing two different playthroughs offline. One's just exploration, and then the other one is a sort of an evil version of Henry. Even though this version of Henry hasn't been too kind. I mean, I'm not playing very knightly. This other version is just he's just a villain. But I'm having fun. There's one thing I found while I was playing offline, a little quest that I'm going to do because his sword is getting in my way. That's interesting. Now I'm stuck. Jeez. Hey, you want to not block the balcony by my friend? Anyhow, there's a quest I stumbled upon a couple of days ago in another playthrough. And just close the door on me, right? Anyhow, if you can make a really good sword, and so that's what I'm gonna do. The first thing we're gonna do is go do that.
God bless you.
Get that really good sword. If you watched the last episode, I got a great horse. Right here, his name's Erdl. Great carry weight, really good speed, really good courage. His stamina's not the best, but that's okay. I'm overloaded. What have I got on me? A bunch of armor? 320. I'm not seeing what I've got on me. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's put some of this on the horse. Got so many cross guards. Only 2 of these. No wonder I was overweight. All this crafting material on me. Okay, we're gonna head over to that quest I was talking about. It's gonna be a long ride though. What time is it? It's pretty late in the day. I think we might wait until tomorrow. Let's go train a little bit with, should probably train my bow. I'm gonna grab Ranyik's bow. some air. Well, I don't need to have any arrows. They'll supply me with arrows. What, for the archery contest, if it's available. I've been trying to do an archery contest back here for a while, but it's almost never available when I go here.
You silly doggy.
And again, nobody's here. I'll wait an hour and see if somebody shows up. Okay, maybe. What? Okay. Okay, forget that. Okay, we're gonna go train with Dry Devil. He sits there all damn day, whereas these other guys that are supposed to train you in archery never want to give you a... I don't know if that's got something they're gonna fix in the patch or what. It's really hard to get. I don't think I've only got them one time over here. They're supposed to train you. Yeah, greetings.
Praise the Lord.
Let's practice with Dry Devil. We're gonna go with 3 people. What's that guy doing up there? This guy, somebody just walking around in the woods? You're just covered in blood, aren't you? Okay. Let's see about the Master Strike.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike.
Boy, that guy's
When your
got a strong
combo doesn't
Scottish
work
accent.
out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks, it doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about.
Okay, we're going to try
Usually,
against
you'll
3
be aiming
opponents
at your
here.
opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at
Hopefully,
least injure and stun
we'll
your
win.
opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
That's enough for me. Let's fight.
You want the rough practice or real weapons, I mean?
Okay.
With real weapon.
All right.
I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered.
Get ready then.
All right.
Fight!
Stop! I give up!
I've been waiting for you! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Damn it! I give up.
Fucking hell!
Oh, he's still going. I thought he was...
I'm just getting started! Show your stuff! Sucker! What the?
You gonna give up or what? Yeah, there
I
we
give
go.
up! You win!
It wasn't
That
easy,
last
though.
guy was pretty
Well,
tough.
I'm battle-hardened, aren't I? Next time I'll wipe the floor with you.
We'll see about that.
All right. Okay, so does anybody want to play some dice? I'm gonna go up and see if anybody wants to play dice. We'll go in the morning as far as
Greetings to you.
go find that quest I was talking about. I forgot to say hello. You want to play some? Come on, let's play some dice.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be
I cannot
enough
stand
to
down
stall
from
Sigismund
leading
for
the
a while
defense.
before the Allied army arrived.
Are you
And that
kidding
would
me?
not have been so difficult.
Only
No way.
no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
Yes, the burghers have so much
What
of the
other countries
courage.
have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
Do I have enough for all of it? No, not quite. So I'll just skip the scholarship. We'll do the first 4.
I want to know how French knights...
Eh bien, you, the French, they move with... I will tell you. Allons-y, mon ami.
Sorry, I'm fast forwarding, but... Oh, where'd he go?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Want to learn. See outside. Here he is.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring especially so.
Let's go with marksmanship next. And then I think I'll
Sir
go to
Vaclin,
sleep.
no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
We'll take off early in the morning
Bow, mon ami.
to do that quest I was going
You
to say.
should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
200 paces, huh? That's basically 200 yards. I don't think so. Most bows aren't accurate, or at least don't have the kill ability more than like 80 yards. 80 yards is the maximum, and you're still probably not going to kill from 80 yards. Inside of 60 is your best bet. All right. So what time we got? Do I have a book? I always look at the wrong books. Put that in here. There's no reason to carry that around. wait, is there a book in there? Master Study 4. I can't do that yet. Need to sell all these other ones because I've already read them all.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Let's just wait a little bit and then we'll get a good night's sleep. Get up about 5:30 and go. Okay, Mutt. Let's be on our way. Who said that?
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
Good to see you.
Where is he? It's hilarious. I think he was upstairs. Come on, Mutt. Let's get this show on the road.
Here, Mutt.
Okay, you don't have to yell. Let's see what he's got for food. Why is that? I got a lot of booze on me, jeez. Okay, so we're going to head to Kutenberg. This quest isn't just north of Kutenberg. This could be a long ride, probably won't get there till well afternoon. Okay, let's head to this north gate, because the quest I want to do is somewhere over in here. Oh, it's this guy, I think, right here. There's a guy there. I'm so glad that I did that perk that opened up the whole map. That is a neat perk to get. Makes it a lot easier to see things of interest on the map. Wolves. Where the hell are they? You're a dead man? The guy said to wolves, you're a dead man. Well, I'll help you. Okay. Attack that guy. That guy must be a hunter or something. He's like, I'm gonna get those wolves. Most of the time, townspeople run. Okay. He hasn't come back, though. I wonder if he died. Or is he still chasing the guy, the wolf? Interesting. Hopefully he made it. Oh, there he is. He's still chasing it. That's hilarious. Let's see what happens. That guy's determined. Burnt down camp. That's the new quest, so we can go right to this, I guess. Yeah, I don't even remember being here. But apparently I did, and I didn't find that quest. Oh, this is that cemetery, that's why. Yeah, I've been here. That'll make it easy, then I can just ride right to this point. Should get there around noon, I think. If I don't get stopped again. Earlier. 10:30. Nice. Gives me plenty of time. Oh, Beggar likes my dog. Quest is off this way. Let's put a flag on it. This quest gets you a sketch to make a really good sword. So the quest takes a little bit, not too long. And it's kind of monotonous, but it's certainly worth it.
Quick! Quick!
There's a knight over here that's got a camp.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning.
How'd you see? Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Unfortunately, it doesn't ring a bell.
Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the Abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama,
Oh, that would have been
he took his sword and dug
during
up
the
a
last
handful of
crusade,
dirt,
probably.
which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me?
It's not a
You could
sketch
find
like the other
Valentine's
sketches you
grave
get
and bring the
that's
sword here.
a piece of paper.
Just so I could look at it. Then
The
you would put
sketches
it back.
from a
I'd pay
relief
you well for it.
on Sir Valentine's coffin. You just have to examine it, and then you know the sketch.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave?
Actually, I'm going to help
Somewhere
myself.
in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. You are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Scoundrel. He's not a good guy. It's raining pretty hard. What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
God grant you help.
Oh, you pooch.
That's right. Let me talk to this guy. This guy's interesting because he's been dead like 100
I know
years.
I am sinful, but still I trust that the
think
Creator
that's his skull.
who fashioned me from dust cares for my immortal soul.
I'm
And
telling
my-
everybody this, but it doesn't matter. I don't think anybody's watching anyhow.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah,
And
I
we
see.
are but dust.
I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim,
What's but dust?
and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Why do you speak in rhymes, my friend? I'm going back where I came from. Enough! I'm going back where I came from.
You need my help with
That's
something?
funny.
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Thou shalt not
Steal
steal.
from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world?
Okay. What's up, brother? Okay.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Rats.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Why look at it if there's nothing I can do? Can't interact with it at all. I don't know. Interesting. Boy, there's a mess of bones here.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Yeah. I think so. I'd like to know what that reliquary is about. There's got to be something involved in that.
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
That would hurt.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha!
There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Okay, enough of the rhymes. That's the torch he threw. But I have my own. Don't need his torch. Two directions. Fried snow. The world is that? This delicacy has great sentimental value. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but whatever.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
I wonder if that's the monk.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Long time. That one, for some reason, looks good still. I don't know about good, but... That's where I fell in, right? Here? Here. Where did I fall in? I'm confused. Or is this where I fell in? Yeah, that's where I fell in. Okay. This is what we're looking for here. You can see his his sword. I don't know how he made a sword by just looking at that sketch, but... It's nothing.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Okay, see, now we have St. Valentine's sword. Sword of St. Valentine's. It's very valuable. As you can see, once it's crafted, it's worth over 3,000 groschen. And it does amazing damage when you have Martin's Secret, which we have. So now we can get out of here and rebuild the pyramids of bones for the monk, who's been dead for 100 years or something like that. Thou art but dust. But what's but dust? When the dead fart? I don't know. Now what you want to do, before you build all that stuff, or I don't know if you can talk to that guy before that, we'll see. I'm weighted down with all these bones. Yeah, I don't see him over there now, so we're gonna have to finish building the pyramids. This guy's still here. There'll be another guy standing over there. Now this has got to be his grave. That's probably his skull. Mort.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring with its empty eye sockets. I found an old reliquary underground. A thing like that must be worth quite a bit, no?
Ah, there's earth from the Holy Land, and Saint Apollonia's tooth. It is to her the suffering pray, and their toothache she shall soothe. The reliquary lies waiting for better days to come, when the ossuary is adorned with the handiwork you've done.
I found buried monks in the crypt down below.
Cistercians of the monastery, long since passed away. Brothers who lie in slumber until Judgment Day, when their souls shall stand before Almighty God to face His mercy or His divine wrath. Leave them to rest in eternal peace till the horn of judgment sounds, and all the faithful dead shall rise up from the ground.
I found a strange monk's body in the crypt. He looked like he only died yesterday.
Ah, 'tis a mystery indeed beyond compare. For more than a century, he's lain there. He looks so alive, you'd think he was faking. But from that deep slumber, he won't be awaking. Is it a miracle? Or the air below ground? The answer to it has never been found. And as for the corpse that's mummified, in death his tongue is forever tied. God be with you. Am I awake?
I'm wondering
or
if
do I
that's
dream?
him,
Where does my
or if this
spirit
is him.
roam? Does it
If he's the
wander
monk
through this world?
downstairs, or in the
Or rest
crypt,
with God at home? Does my
or
being
if he's
return
buried
to
right
dust?
here.
In the gloom, alone and lost.
Okay, I've had enough of the riddles. $32. Oh. I missed these. Check and see if there's any others I missed. No, I don't think so.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself. Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
Tooth, huh? Oh, two missing? Are you kidding? Where did I miss some bones? It must be down below. Let's check. check up here real quick first, because shoot. There. Oh, right here. It's just this one.
Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself.
Do I have any more bones on me? It looked like I picked up more than that. I don't need 3 cracked skulls.
The old monk will be delighted.
Okay. Let's check this again. I don't know. The old monk.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets. You silly mutt.
Now you want to go talk to this guy. He'll inform you that that monk's been dead 100 years, so that could be him. The one that's in underground there that doesn't look like it's aged.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the
So
bones
that is
in the
him.
chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Great. Right. Let's look at that ossuary again. Okay, we're gonna head down. See if we can interact with that corpse. I think I tried to before, but nothing happened. So I don't know why he said he'd reward me. Okay, this is just it's the night. Sir Valentine. You must be Mordicus. I don't know what I have that's weighing me down. Carrying something extra. Do I have more bones on me still? Let's go from the bottom up. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Ton of thigh bones, so I'll drop those. Wrong button. Still heavy. What is all this extra weight? That's not very heavy. I don't know what this extra weight is. Interesting. Oh, I got this bow. I don't know. While I'm here too, I found something over further in the graveyard. I think we're near it here. That's over there somewhere. If I remember. It's like a mass grave of some sort. Sit here. I don't need this. Where's the mass grave? Somebody's been sleeping over here. Weapon stuff. Oh, Dark Souls. Look at that. You gotta save your schnapp. You can save here. This is Dark Souls. That's hilarious. I don't need the weapon stub, but it's kind of cool. What is that scroll? Can't interact with it. That's funny. Dark Souls. That is a big cross. I haven't seen this one before either. What's here?
This skull is rather small. And all these toys. Oh, eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
It's a child. Come on, get out. I'm stuck. Jeez. Big cross. What do we have here? Somebody already robbed this grave. I think the mass grave must be over this direction, because it was in one of the corners. You can kind of tell too, because it's like a big round area. Just gonna keep checking though as I go. See if there's anything else. Somewhere around here. Quit getting in my way, mutt. Keep making me think that I'm interacting with something. It's just you. He keeps running right in front of me. Where is it? Is this it? I know it's around here. Dognabbit, I found it before. I know it's here. This is it, in this big circle, I'm pretty sure. I remember this. Why is it not letting me dig? Is there something I have to find first? Maybe I found a book or something in my other playthrough that I don't remember, and it spoke of this place. Because right now I can't interact here, and I'm pretty sure this is a spot I dug. There's several bodies buried here. They all have expensive jewelry. They were killed or something, or burned and down in some sort of kind of like, well, not sort of kind of like Vlad the Impaler did to all the nobles that betrayed him. He burned them down in a banquet hall. Or burned down the banquet hall that they were feasting in while they ate. Yeah, this it's something I must have read in the other playthrough. And when I touched that area, it interacted.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
I'm not leaving. Right, is there anything else around? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. So I'll keep reading books and see if maybe I stumble upon it. Can always come back. It wasn't that much value. Maybe this is it. Here's another area. With stones. Stone circle. No, this isn't. It's a mass grave, though. Pick up the bones. What for? Must be another quest. Popular flute song, tragic flute song. Flute. Can you do music or something with this? It's interesting. This is totally new to me. Let's learn that. I whistle carved from willow. Odd, it's such a fine thing. On it my sweetheart loves to blow. lying down or standing. I lying down or standing. She blows, then blows again. Okay. I am her bard. I think I'm going to put everything back. I know where it is then. We can come back here. So it's here again. Alright. If we find the quest related to that, we can come back. Probably has something to do with those bones, too. Maybe they need to be buried in a different place. I don't know. What do I have here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I think we're done here, because I'll have to get that other quest for when I read some books, see about a mass grave of people that were burned, and also about a bard and his sweetheart. We'll come back to this area and do those quests. Don't see anything else. Just wonder about this. Morte.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
Okay. Let's go create the sword. We're going to make 2 copies. One to give to the guy. And one for us. Because otherwise the one for us will be stolen when we take it off the guy after he attacks us. Because he will attack you. Because he doesn't want anybody else to know about that sword. He wants everybody to think he's the one who found it. He's kind of a jerk. Let's find where's the closest blacksmith. Is this a blacksmith here? Yep. So we'll come to this one. We'll make 2 versions of the sword. Hopefully one of them will have Martin's secret, so it'll be the maximum. That's what I want.
Easy,
should be right over here.
Nice and slow.
Yep. I'm gonna make Mutt stay put so he doesn't keep bugging me. Come here.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, you don't have to yell it every time.
Sit. Stay.
Greetings.
Let's see if this guy
What do you
has
have for
any,
sale?
sketches that I might not have because I haven't seen him before. Ooh, Knight's Longsword. I don't have that. We'll buy that. Anything else you have that I could use? I got pretty much everything.
Thank you. Take care.
Close the deal. We'll give him the maximum. Okay, so we got the Knight's Longsword now, too. Where is it? Oh, I haven't read it yet. What am I doing? Books. There it is. It's got battle longsword, broad longsword, common longsword, knight's longsword, and replica of the absolver. Those are all valuable, especially this broad longsword. But then this is the most valuable one. And trust me, the best weapon in the game. It's amazing. Especially if you're going to use a shield. But even with the shield and that, it seems to do more damage than Sir Radzig's, which is a higher damage. It says it's higher damage, but yeah, this one does more damage. Or at least I have no problem killing anything with that. Here we go. Sword of Sir Valentine. We want 2 Martin secrets. At least 1 Martin secret. And then we'll keep that one and we'll give the other one to the other guy. Then we're going to have to put it in storage until it's no longer stolen, because for some reason the guy attacks us and then we take our sword back and it says it's stolen, which makes no sense. It shouldn't say stolen because he attacked us, but so whatever you do, don't overheat it. Please don't clip through. Good. It's not clipping through. Should be easier to make. Let's heat it up a little bit more. We're pretty close to finishing this.
Looks like it's almost done.
Okay, should be Martin's secret, should be maximum. Which will be gold with an M, which is for Martin's secret, which is a level 4. Highest level of smithing in the game right now. I don't know if in any expansions if they'll make it anymore, but for right now, Martin's secret is the highest level you can smith anything to. What do we got? Come on. Yes, Martin's secret. Beautiful. Okay, so that's my new sword. So I gotta sharpen it now, and you'll see the damage will be like 167. I'm gonna do it the quick way though, because I don't feel like spending a bunch of time on the sharpening stone. Why is it not letting me click on my blacksmith kit? Well, that's on the horse. Dork. I was gonna say, what? Now we'll look at that sword. 167. So it's 5 behind this officially, but in reality, it actually does more damage. So Radzik will be my long sword that I'll use, which is in my number 2 slot, and then this will be the one I'll use with the shield, because you get so much more protection if you're using a shield as well. So we'll use that, and we can sell that noble sword. Let's sell that to this guy. Is he still here? No, I think he went home for the night. So let's make another one for the other dude. We got our Sword of Saint Valentine. Very nice weapon. We'll make one now for the guy that doesn't matter what quality it is. We'll just give that one to him. You gotta equip that one though, otherwise he'll take the good one. He takes the one you have equipped for some odd reason. What I could do is put my good one on the horse. I'll just put my other sword back on. I can't sell it right now anyhow. Unless I make another one of Martin's secret. That's what happened with my other playthrough. Both of them came out perfect. So in my other playthrough, the first time I only made one sword, and then the guy killed me and I hadn't saved. So it's like, ah. So then I made 2 swords, and worked out. I need to reheat this real quick. Just get it nice and yellow. We don't need it white. So we're almost finished. Okay. If you get it too white, then you can cause damage to the sword. We're pretty dang close right now.
This won't take long now.
All done. Looks like we did 2 perfect swords. That's awesome. Especially since this thing's worth 3,000, you can get a lot for it when you sell it. I mean, only get about 1/3, but still, it's probably the most valuable sword that you can sell. And it's not hard to make. It doesn't have really expensive things like Toledo steel. Alright, should be Martin's secret. Let's see, an M. Yep. And we got 3 lock picks as well. It's kind of cool, you get lock picks when you make that. So, repair it. I gotta take some more blacksmith kits off the horse. What? That one's not showing as good. Okay. That works then. We'll give that one to him. Said Martin's Secret, but now it doesn't say that. So let's step out of here. We'll equip this one. Send our good one to the horse, and we'll go give this one to that jerk. Because it's worth almost half as much, too. Pretty strange. It said Martin's Secret, and then all of a sudden it said gold, rather. So it's level 3 rather than level 4. But it was a level 4. Oh, shut up.
Whoa!
I'm not walking around. I'm riding around.
First time riding a horse, you moron.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, it's my first time.
You there. Come back here. Hey, you. You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like
I thought they were talking to me.
Easy.
Do I look like the kind of
Easy.
woman who would cut her old man's
Nice
throat?
and slow.
Unbelievable. That's funny. Your ride past the gallows. Eh, morbid. What are these lights that flash in the fields? I don't understand. It's supposed to be lightning bugs, or?
Go!
So yeah, we've got the Noble's longsword equipped. Actually, I should fight him with a Sir Radzig's sword. But he's going to attack us once we give him the sword. He's not a nice fellow. I found out the hard way the last time. And I hadn't saved. I got killed. And I had to do the whole thing over again. Not all of it. Some of this quest made it saved at a point in that quest.
Quick!
Had to remake the swords. Wasn't fun.
Gah! Quick!
That's one of the reasons in this game you want to save an awful lot. In fact, I'll probably save before I talk to him. Just in case he beats me. I don't think he will on this playthrough. My guy's a lot stronger than he was in the other playthrough where I'm just exploring, basically.
Quick!
I've been training a lot with this guy.
Go!
I probably should take potion too. Heal up. Rode at the wrong spot.
Gah!
Camped up here. Okay, let's save. Week. How many other saves? 6. 6 on me? Okay. Put the torch out so I can fight without worrying. Hey dude. Hopefully he doesn't put his armor on. If he's in that quilted armor, it'll be a lot easier. Last time he was wearing full armor.
Be careful with that scythe.
Shh.
Just a little. Why aren't you asleep?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
There's probably a dialogue
something odd
thing that I
about
can
all
do
this.
to stay out of the fight, but we'll see.
So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I won't give up without a fight.
What a surprise. I'll show you.
He's got his armor on already. We use Radzik's sword. Oh man. Alright. See, it says steel now. So that's a stolen sword now. But luckily that's the 144 version. And we'll steal it and put it on the horse, and we'll put it in our chest back at home until it's no longer showing stolen. Put that on the horse. Grab my other one off the horse. That's better. That's still a really good sword, but this one's much better. This one and this I've got to put in my chest back at home. I should really put Renyek's bow in there too, and the field crossbow in there. Okay, let's equip this, and we can sell the noble sword. That's also a Martin's secret. That one was a Martin's secret, it said at the end, but then it didn't show as Martin's secret, which I don't understand. Well, here we go though, Sword of St. Valentine. Now we got probably the best sword in the game. Radzik's is really good, but this is probably the best sword in the game. So might as well take some of this stuff from him. He's actually got mostly crappy gear. We'll take that. That and that. Although that's not too bad. Oh, those are good too. He likes selling artifacts. A lot of good stuff here. That's the tooth. He must have stole it from that reliquary. If I put it back, I'll probably get something for that. That's what it's for. I'll put that back on the shrine at the church. I didn't do that in my other playthrough. I need to do that still. I don't want his moonshine. Take the apples. We'll leave the rest of that. It's the same armor, but not as good. This is the one I'm wearing. The legs aren't as good either, but they're valuable. We'll get some money for those. Yeah, that tooth must show up as a quest item. It's not showing up as a quest item. There it is there. We're going to go put that on the shrine, though. I think it's got to interact with it. Because that's what the guy said. It was her tooth. Golden cross ring. Let's look at that. 50 charisma. Oh, yeah. I might start wearing that one. Knight's Axe, too. There's another thing I don't have. 253 groschen. Take the beef. And take the wine. I'm hungry. We should probably sleep here. Where's Mutt? Mutt! Mutt!
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
It won't save, so I'm going to save after this, but at least I'll be 100%. Okay. You're not a nice man. Humble knight, my ass. He's no humble knight. I don't have many savior schnapps. I need to buy a bunch. I don't have many marigold decoctions either, so we'll get some of both of those when we go to town. Let's go to the church again and see if we can interact with that shrine now that we have that tooth. There's got to be a way to interact with it.
Sit and stay.
The Saint of the Tooth. Kind of a tooth fairy, I guess. I don't know. Well, is there a way to get up here? I can just drop it on there, hopefully. There it is. Okay. We'll leave it there. That's where it's supposed to go anyhow. Let's go see if we can talk to this guy. Maybe we can interact with him now. It's the wrong one. Nope. Okay, we'll talk to the skull outside then. I would have thought for sure that would have been in some sort of quest. He said that that was her reliquary, and that her tooth was there, and then that guy had the tooth, so I figured putting it back would be part of a quest, but who knows. Let's talk to the skull.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring with its empty eye sockets.
Alright, well, didn't do anything. There's my new sword. Looks rather plain, but it's probably the best damaged sword in the game. Yeah, it doesn't look special.
Beautiful.
But it is. I'll take it. And what I should do is put that noble sword in my chest for my backup sword. I don't really feel like doing a lot of crafting right now. I wish I could make armor. I can only make weapons right now. I forgot to tell him to come here. I'm not going to leave you here.
Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, you're a good boy. Let's go.
My.
It is a beautiful horse, isn't it?
Die.
Orchard? They look like olive trees.
Go.
More what looks like olive trees. I remember tearing many shirts on olive trees. The thorns on Russian olives that will grab your shirt. I used to work for a tree trimming company, and they had these chippers, and you throw stuff in, and every once in a while the thorns on the Russian olives, which were like an inch long, would grab a hold of my shirt and rip my sleeve off, because I wasn't going to let my arm go into there, so I just yanked my arm out and it would rip my sleeve off from about mid forearm. Also, those Russian olives, if the thorns go into you, man,
Easy.
it's like
Nice
getting
and
bit
slow.
by a bee or something. I don't know if it's a allergic reaction or what.
Oh, you mutt.
Good day.
I'm gonna fight this guy, but I don't want to do it right this minute. We'll go and do some stuff here. I'll put some stuff away. All those things that are showing as stolen we'll put in our chest. As well as my other sword. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there, and I can sell that. I'll put that in my chest too. Might as well, leave that on the horse. Anything that shows stolen, we'll put in my chest. And we'll sell the other stuff.
Don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas? Well,
Remember, in the inns, anything that has a wreath above is the room that's your room. I like this one because it has 2 beds. The other one I have in this same town is nicer, but it only has the 1 bed. I don't know when somebody would be sharing this with me, but whatever. I don't need to sleep right now. What am I doing? Here we go. Transfer. Okay, let's see what we got. We got this lousy noble sword, so we'll sell that. And we'll put this noble sword in there. And everything that needs to be, or that's showing as stolen, we'll put in there. I thought that just showed as stolen. What? Yeah, that ring is showing as stolen, but definitely going to use it later. I can read that. And it'll be gone.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
You know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by?
Okay, so now we have the Knight's Axe is really good. Knight's Axe is really good. Yeah, before the Broad Axe was the best one I had. Do I have a Knight's Axe in my chest? I probably should make a couple of those. I got enough to make quite a few, so we'll try and make a couple. Let's go sell some stuff and then make some axes. Or at least one until we make a... I'll make 2. One for my chest and one for me to use. I don't know what I have on my horse, but I don't know if I probably can make a better one than the one I have on my horse. If I have an axe on my horse. Yeah, I have a Knight's Axe on my horse, but I bet I can make a better one. I don't think I have any maces. far as crafting. Let's see. No maces. So make a knight's axe, or 2 knight's axes, and put one in my chest, and have one on the horse for when I want to train with my with axe. This will be my blunt weapon. I can sell that. Wait. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's showing us stolen. Leave that on the horse. We'll sell this other stuff.
What stinks here?
Probably me. Digging through bodies. Let's go in here and sell some stuff.
Just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
Christ, you stink to high heaven!
Yeah.
Quit your
Been messing with
gawking.
corpses.
How can I be of service this morning?
Quit your gawking. That's hilarious.
Show me your wares.
Sell. Oh, I'm already overpriced. Jeez. Let's just haggle with... What has she got? I need to buy some things, too. None of those things. I will buy these.
I'd like to just... Here.
My. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Okey-doke. Now over here.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Would you repair a few? I'd like to do something. Huh.
That's almost... Finally. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business.
What will it be? What do you have?
He's got 928 gold. Or Groshen. I think Groshen is silver, actually. I'm not going to get it all. We can get a portion of it anyhow. See if we can get over 5.
All right.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me.
No, we're not going to get over 5.
You see?
We get 470?
Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
a good day to you, friend.
Let's see where we're at. Pretty good amount, 2,300. Does he have a blacksmithing back? He does. Okay, let's make those knight's axes. Let's wash up and put on some perfume. Maybe we won't stink so bad. Pretty sure I have perfume. Where is it? Is it under materials? Could have sold him that sketch. I should have been able to. Oh, he's not a... Yeah, it has to be a weaponsmith. He's an armor smith. It doesn't look like I have any perfumes on me, so... Does this guy make weapons? Oh, he's just an apprentice. I'll make some... knight's axes. 2 of them. Hopefully we get one with Martin's secret at least. And the other one, hopefully both of them are. If not, the other one can be back up in my chest. We're looking for almost white at the end. Into a little bit of orange on the bottom. Right about there, maybe. That could have gone a little bit longer, but we can always put it back in. I gotta go hotter than that. A little bit more. Jeez. Excuse you.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
What is everybody walking through me for? Gotta be another way to walk. Go to the forge again. Let's get this perfect. Martin's secret. I like the sound.
I've almost got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Martin's secret, please. And this will be our backup axe. There it is, Martin's secret. Nice. And we got more lockpicks too. Gotta buy some blacksmith kits. Look at that, 129. Nice. The gold one that's on my horse is 111. I can put the one that's 111 in my box, my chest in my room. This one's going on the horse. Yeah, I'm done. I like the way that looks too. Won't let me move the horse till I get through here. That one will go in my chest. Okay, so now we got a really good sword and probably the best axe you can get. Well, we probably got the best sword too.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I'm happy. I'm happy. For some reason, it's like you run into somebody right here. You gotta jump.
Feel free. You're no longer.
Okay. Horseman's pick. Knight's axe. We'll put that in the chest. And now, yeah, that's 144. 50. We'll just use that noble as the backup. And then this will be my backup axe, just in case something happens. In the first game, at some point, you end up losing all this stuff. I'm going to take this hunting bow from Sir Hans Capon and sell it. And we'll just keep Renyek's bow because it's much better. But I use, for the most part, in this playthrough, I'm using this crossbow, which does crazy damage, and I'm using this that does crazy damage. We'll sell this. Okay. What is the time? It's not even noon. So what do we want to do?
I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way.
That was interesting. Let's see what would be fun to do here. Let's do something in town because it's midday. One thing we want to do is go to the alchemist and buy some more potions. The apothecary. And we'll do that. And then we're going to go explore, maybe, we'll go into the underground maybe. See what's down there. I know you can get into most of the shops in the town through there, but I'm not going to do a lot of stealing here. I'll probably steal what I can find down in the underground. I know there's something I didn't find already, or didn't find yet in the underground. So we'll look for that. There's some sort of quest.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Here we are.
Whoa.
I don't know why they got an alligator. You'd think, though, being Europe, and this is 1400, they would have a crocodile. Because alligators are from America, which hadn't been discovered at this point by the known world. So this should have been a crocodile. Because there were crocodiles not far from Europe that had been discovered.
I got.
Well, let's buy a bunch of stuff. I definitely like Buck's Blood. Maybe 2 painkiller brews. He's only got strong concoctions of stuff for some reason, but why not? I'm going to buy most of this stuff, or a lot of this stuff. I haven't read this one yet, so we'll get that. I don't really do a lot of alchemy, but when I need to, I do. We'll buy those two. Buy those. And those. And it cost me 1,000. See if we can get it for around 8.5. Is there anything I can sell him that sell that rosary? No, that's it.
Let's talk about the...
Good.
I'll try and get it for 8.5 or so.
What would you say to the...
That's not enough.
8.30.
You'll come. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. Now we're gonna go back to
Nice and so.
back to our inn, and we'll go down in the underground because our inn has an access to the underground. Nobody will know the wiser. But my other playthrough, I've been robbing everybody. My other guy has so much money because I robbed all of these blacksmiths of the expensive armor and weapons, and then sold it. For a while there, he had like 20-some thousand groschen plus an even better horse than this, and the best armor you can get. But I made him a dastardly fellow, so he's robbing everybody. Okay, sorry to leave you out in the rain, horsey. Let's take a look at the potions. We'll put some of them on the horse. Seems pretty good. Get one more on the horse. There we go. I really don't know what to do with that fried snow. Let's eat it and see what happens. Absolutely nothing.
I'd like a
At
beer.
least that I know of. I don't think there's anything I have to put in my chest. Why do I still have these? Because I didn't go to a tailor. Let's put them on the horse. Thought I sold everything. Alright, well, nobody looking? Hey, what's that out there? What am I doing down here? I don't know. My little secret. Now let's take and see if we can see on the map where we're at. So my other playthrough, I don't have a map of this. I wish it would tell me on this mini map where I was. Kind of wondering if I'm... man, I have no clue. Let's close this. We'll just take a look around. Dead end. This might be that merchant that was right next door. It's showing the merchant symbol up above. Yeah, I think that's her store. Yeah, we don't need to... I'm not going to be robbing. At least not right now. If I need money later, we can do that. Just going to keep exploring. Some of these places you have to go through their cellars just like this. You have to go through their cellars just to get to the other part of the underground. Like, okay, don't mind me. This is where those smugglers got killed. I don't know why it says rob. How do you rob a smuggler or a bandit? It makes no sense. You can rob the bandit. Which way? Let's go this way first. That's to get out of the... Oh, I remember this. I think. What's that over there? I can't get through there. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a... There's a chest with some interesting stuff. I think there's a saddle and comparison, stuff like that in here. I looked at this in my other playthrough. It's nice about when you craft, you get lockpicks as a result. Yeah, Norman saddle, decorated comparison, pretty red. 109 groschen. We'll take that. Up here it's just, I think, a bandit hideout, but we'll go look at it. I don't think it's anything but that. This is a place where these guys hide out after they steal stuff. Or the smugglers, I guess. You can't access anything. You can go over that hill into that, but that's just where the guards are. The bailiff and stuff, so I'm not going to go there. Yeah, you can't enter any of these outdoors. So it's basically just a hideout for the bandits. It's all blocked off. They probably come here when they are being chased. But anyway, oh, I should. Can I put that on my horse from here? That saddle in comparison. I think that's how they spell it. Caparison. Norman saddle. Can't put it on my horse, so I'm going to be overloaded for a while. Let's head back down. There's a bag over there. I don't know if I looked in that. Fruit. Some of it's in good shape. I'll take the watermelon. I like watermelon. Let's have some watermelon. And we continue. I can't sprint. Let's go this way. What's here? Not even locked. That means there's a guard nearby.
What the? Wanted
I
to
don't know
break
what
in
you
here,
want.
did you?
No. Not at all. What's your problem?
Clear off and don't bother me.
Okay.
Get out of here.
I'm not stealing nothing. I'm only robbing the bandits, so shut up. Bandits and smugglers. Stuff that doesn't show up as stolen. Like this. It's not a stolen item. I thought those were eyes up ahead. So we're back here already. I need to go the other way. I went the wrong way. Or is that the only way I can go? Don't remember. Okay, I went that way, and I went this way. This way led me to that chest. Through here? Hey, there you are, yep. What's up, Mutt?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
It's, I don't know how he got down here. Usually he can't go in these things. Alright, here's another stash. So we're gonna steal from these smugglers. I hear a cow. And chickens. Ooh, lots of good stuff. Oh yeah, we get perfume, so we won't stink so dang much. In soap. Groschen. I don't know how we use our soap. Oh, some good stuff. Very hard, huh? That's no step for a stepper. We're good at opening locks now. Or Savior Snot. Marathon. Okay, that'll help my stamina. Or vitality. Groschen. Not much value in this junk. This cow right above me or something. Not interested in that shield. Grenade hunting crossbow, no. Nutmeg. I don't care about nutmeg. Mead. We could have one now. Just for the heck of it. A little mead. Deer antlers. I don't know what they'd be used for, but they could be used in crafting. Smoked salami. Oh, that's this. Sure, I'll give that to my dog. If we run into him again, I don't know where he went. Can't get the bighorn, I guess. Some stuff over here too. Coins. 161. Take that. Some shoes. Lady shoes. Work dress. Yeah, I don't want to go around and drag. Thanks. No. 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 Oh, that saber is pretty good. Does good damage. It's not valuable though. Executioner's axe. No, it's not valuable. The cuirass, that's valuable. I'll take that. No. Stinking perfume. Now, does that make you stink? I don't quite understand. Or you take the perfume if you stink. Here's some more sausages. It's showing a bunch of them, but it's only letting me take one. Honey. Frankincense, we'll take that. Horse tusk. Take that, we might need it for some kind of crafting. Silver one's not worth that much. Whoa, golden cup, 770. Definitely take that. Golden chalice, we'll take that. How come the golden cup was worth so much more? What about that plate? What is that? It's copper plate. No, that's okay. Salt, pepper, saffron. But take the saffron, salt, and the pepper just for the heck of it, in case we need to make something with it. I think that's that for here. I don't know what's down below. Let's look over here quick, but we'll come back. This place just goes. Let's look down below first before we leave. Found a lot of good stuff right here. Okay, what have we here? Where do these lead? Vitality and perk point. Might as well use that. Okay, strength went up too. Heracles. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by additional 5%. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina. It's Thrasher. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. Train hard, fight easy to. That's a good one. Train hard, fight easy. So we'll use that one. Vitality. Reverent. Your health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously. The effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. Well, we definitely want that. have to use as many potions after fights. Let's see, skills are secondary, then skills. Craftsmanship's gone up. Man, it's gone up good. Totally legit. Stolen weapons and armor and clothing in inventory will lose their status 20% faster. We'll do that. 7 league boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Okay, that might be good. Let's go with well fitted. Warfare. Ironclad. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less. Nice. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. We'll definitely go with that. That's great. Swords. Cutting edge. Cleaver. I don't use hunting swords. Well, I don't really like any of those, but I guess we'll just go with that, just in case I'm just using one sword and a torch like I am right now. Marksmanship, okay. Sagittarius. If you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. Don't really do much of that. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you can reload and aim faster. That's not bad. Crippling shot. You deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon. Their stamina. Let's go with crippling shot. I think that's it for now. Okay. So we looked over here. Nothing. Let's go see over here. We're way down now. We're 2 levels below the level we came down on. I don't think I've gone down this deep yet. What's it showing? I have no idea where I am. I can't make heads or tails out of that map. Just hope I don't run into a group of about 10 guys. That would not be good. Of course, now I can use my sword and a torch good. Does more damage now. If I'm using a torch. Okay, which way? Let's try left first. This goes up to something. I'm so lost. Okay. I'm gonna come out of this place, probably on the other side of the city. It's okay. Lockpick very easy. Okay, there's a torch right there. Or not a torch, a candle. I've got the perk Master Thief, which opens very easy, locks automatically. This looks like it might be an inn or a pub of some sort. It's like wine casks. I don't know though. Probably. schnapps. I don't need it. Where are we? Yeah, this is definitely an inn. There's all kinds of food too. Yeah. Let's get out of here before we're caught. Okay. It's just an inn. We don't need anything there. We're trying to find a hideout of some criminals. Alright. Let's try right. We've been going left a lot. Below the aquifer. This is going down again. This one goes up. That's to get out. Well, I guess we will go left because that's just going to take us out to the mining area. So we'll actually be going right now, but that would have been a left. And what is this? Okay, what do we have here? Looks like the scribe above. So this is below the scribes. Maybe I can find some kind of a good book down here. What is that? It looks like they got somebody locked up in there. That's interesting. You got some secrets, don't you, scribe? Very hard lock. And that doesn't even open. This is interesting right here. I wonder what this is all about. Can we do this very hard without a potion? Maybe not. I think we need to take a potion for this one. Not seeing any gold. Oh, there it is right there. Let's try it. Yeah, we're gonna need a potion. This isn't gonna make it. I'm gonna break my pick.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. Okay, let's take the potion. We can take a weak potion, should do it. Weak quick finger. Now we should be able to open it. Because we were pretty close. Alright. What do we have here? What is this? I don't understand. Very hard lockpick means there might be something really good in here. Then again, there might not be. What do you got here? So far, I haven't found anything. I don't understand the point. What's the point of this hard lock? Nothing here. Something really good upstairs? Looks like we're below the scribe. What time is it? Okay, let's wait till it's dark, and then we'll go up and sneak around and see what we can find. Wait a little bit. Let's not wait here, though. Let's wait in the tunnel. Close that. Just so we're not caught. I think everybody should be in bed by midnight, so we'll wait till midnight. Hopefully everybody's in bed. So it'll be about 12:20. Be sneaky. I gotta hope. It got locked again. They must have come down and checked it and then locked it again. Oh boy. Can we do it without another potion? It's nice and close to the center, so I think we can. Yep. Sometimes if it's close to the center or by a notch, it makes it easy. No lights now. We gotta be sneaky and quiet. If I have to put somebody to sleep, I can do that. I can knock them out, but I don't want to kill anybody. I'm trying to keep Henry as a nice guy. Okay, we're in here. This is definitely the scribe's office. This is his back room. I think that's probably the main room there. Let's open this. Maybe we can find some books we don't have to help us improve on some things that we want to improve on. We'll just take the Groshen out of here. Nothing there that I want. Okay, now that must be where he does his work. I don't know. This is an interesting location. This is some sort of... No, I don't want any of that. What do you got in here? Please have some books. You're a scribe. You should have some damn books, some skill books. Then we can read them and sell them back to you. What? This doesn't make any sense. I guess this might just be the back room. I don't know. Gotta find the scribes. What is this? That's just the street. Okay. That's where I came in. This is the back alley. like me some skill books. He's got any. The scribe is weird, man. Where do you keep your skill books? You break into the blacksmiths or the tailor, and they've got all their stuff in the chests, swords and whatnot. This guy, where are all your books, my friend? To keep them upstairs with him? It's really weird. Where to go up and look? Gonna have to put anybody to sleep. Just heard something. Oh, it's just the kitchen. Bread. I'm hearing somebody moving around. Okay, what do we got here? There's another level. Hard lock for that. Doesn't seem right. It should have been a very easy lock. Once horseradish and vegetables. This is where the servants sleep. What we got in here? Medium. Nothing again. Boy, that would be a tough one to open. They're so close, both of them. Might be able to open this one. I'm gonna save first though, because if I get caught, I don't want to have to start over again. Got tons of save your schnapps, so we can try the other one out too because I saved. Nothing. Mutt, you don't need to growl. Every time I crouch, she starts growling. Please don't wake up, people. It's no big deal. Just taking a look. Probably nothing in here, too.
Hey! You've no business here!
This is tiresome.
I've had enough!
Nothing worthwhile, so... Shh. We're just gonna restart. Don't worry about it. It's no problem. No problem. We're going downstairs. Immediately. Figured they were too close. Okay. We're heading back downstairs. Don't worry about it. There's nothing in here. We already opened that. Yeah, it was a hard chest with nothing. Made no sense. Now here's an easy lock. There'll probably be good stuff in here. think so. He's doing his work in here. Let's take a look. Three-legged cup. Okay, not worth anything there. Not worth anything here. What in the world? Where do you keep your books, my friend? Interesting. Scribes usually have a ton of books. Here's a book. The Kingdom of Bohemia. I think I've already read that. That's why there's no star on it. Stop growling. Mutt's outside growling. It's funny. Okay. Are him and his wife in here? If it's just one person, I'll put him to sleep. Yeah, they're both in here. Jeez. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Please be something in here. Go into this place and not get a damn thing. I'm gonna be mad. Nothing that I want here. Okay, that was not worth coming in here. I think there's one more room to check out. Maybe two. But at least one more. Yeah, there's two rooms to check out. Where are you keeping your books, my friend? Okay, we can put these two to sleep. Okay. They'll wake up in an hour with a headache. Not a damn thing. Thievery and perk points went up. Stay right here. Come on. We'll take a Groshen. Okay. Alright. This is the weirdest scribe I've ever seen. They don't have any books. Is this guy masquerading as a scribe? He's got this huge place and no damn books. I checked this, right? Yeah. This is the other room. there's nobody in here. So let's look around quick. Yeah, I don't know. This place sucks. This was not profitable at all. We're out of here. This can't be a scribe. I don't know. This is just a house next to the scribe, maybe? I don't know. I'm not happy. I didn't find diddly. They don't got diddly squat here. They had this really hard door too, which makes no sense. Let's put the hardest level door on a place that doesn't have anything inside. Maybe there's a quest for something at another point in the game. But we know we can get in here if we need to. So now where? Don't remember which way I went. Oh, there's another door. Could this? No, that looks like dice. So this must be a pub. Yeah, I think so. Interesting. What do we have in here? It's definitely an inn or a pub. Don't need anything here. That goes upstairs. Just passing through. Another basement. I wonder why these are all connected like this. What the hell is this? This place has been closed for a while. Is this the closed blacksmith? Because there's a blacksmith building that's completely closed up. This might be it. I don't think there's anything fresh here, or is there? Not real fresh. Got chickens. Yep. Well, let's take a look upstairs here. I got a mortar and pestle. I don't know what this is. Could this be the apothecary? If it is, maybe I can get some potions for free. Very hard. What do we have here? That's a blacksmith. Be some sketches. That's what I want more than anything. Sketches of good gear. Nice stuff. That Italian bassinet. Okay, we'll take that. 134. Take that. Take that. Jeez. Good stuff. Oh boy, we're gonna rob these guys blind. Some really good stuff here. Holy moly, 5,000 for those nerds. breastplate gauntlet. My new arms. Jeez. Really good stuff. Gonna barely be able to walk though after I leave here with all this stuff. Well, that stuff was definitely worth it. I'm pretty sure I know who this guy is too, because I don't need that one or that one. They're not that valuable. The ones in the chest were much better. What's this one like? Nope, same thing. He's got the really expensive ones he had locked up. Let's see what we got in here. I wasn't gonna steal, but this stuff's just too damn good. I gotta take it. Gotta take it. Some of this I'm gonna start wearing as soon as it's no longer hot. We better take a potion. Come on, you got this. Get going. There might be something really good in here. Oh man, this is hard to open, so this could be something great. Let's get a better spot. Where's the sweet spot? Oh, that should be easier. Yeah, if the sweet spot's towards the middle, it's a much better spot. That's a good one. Very good. Unless it's like close to 3,000, we're not going to bother because we got so much stuff already. That's pretty good though for a light gauntlets like that. Those are great. Nice dark ones too. I like the dark ones. Ooh, these are really nice too. Look at all the good stuff. My goodness. And then dark leggings. Ooh. Yeah, I got some new gear, man. I'll decide which one looks best after I get back to my room. Alright, nice stuff for my horse. Grab some Frankfurt, Toledo. Man, I got so much junk. Crazy. Ooh, we're probably going to get out of here this way. Because I got so much stuff. I need to get the hell out of here. I got to get the hell out of here. Right, before somebody sees me stealing. Gotta get my horse over to that alleyway here where we can transfer everything. Oh, I can barely move. We made it. Okay. Such good stuff. Jeez. I think we'll probably use that Milanese. It's better than the one I have and much lighter. Look at that. Ooh. Those are 134. 10 better than the ones I have. And then I have those, so we'll just keep those. Very nice stuff. Jeez. Those are the ones I'll be using too there. Very nice. Okay. This we'll be putting on our horse. Let's take a look at what it looks like. Wait a second. Something I didn't. There we go. That on the horse. Now let's take a look at what it looks like on our horse. Once it's, yeah, there it is, the dragon one. It's really good armor. Protects your horse's eyes and whatnot. Face. This is the one I had on, which is somewhat protected. But this one's much better protection. Once we, it's no longer hot. Brings the capacity down, we'll see, with the Transylvanian saddle. But, yeah, we'll go with that. Looking good. Alright. Can't mount on because I'm overloaded still, too. What else do I have on me? Oh, that's right. We're almost there. What else can we put on there? That, I don't need that much coal on me. Just gotta get down a little bit more. Very good. Those are my horse. Okay, well, I can get on now. And we're no longer being looked for. So let's head back to the inn. Sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Walking right into my horse. Jeez. Alright, now let's get all that stuff that needs to go in my chest off the horse. Noble plate legs. The gold ones look really good, and so do they're black and gold. That might be the ones to go with, but those are really cool too. They're both great. So I want to go all darker color, so that one's probably the best. Man, let's put all the stolen stuff on me so I can put it in my chest. Alright. I'm gonna go get a little bit of sleep. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm not carrying a ton of stolen armor. Don't have to worry about that. I'm a fine, upstanding knight.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning.
Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep. I've been up stealing all night. Let's put that stuff in here now. That's not showing stolen. Just, I'm looking at the stuff in the chest. Why am I doing that? In a second, I'm going to take a quick break and use the bathroom. As soon as I put away all this stuff, I'll go to sleep and use the bathroom real quick and be right back in just a few minutes. Should have gave some of this to my dog. Boy, that's gonna be nice on my horse. Put that on there too. What kind of pig was sleeping here? Talking to me? That was my new chess piece. Look at how cheap it is considering the defense is so amazing. It's more conspicuous, but if it's under something, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going to go to sleep for a while, and I'll be back in probably about 3 to 5 minutes. Sleep till noon. Be right back.
Here you have it. Enjoy.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
All right.
My God, what now? Here it comes.
Good doggy. Good boy.
And what
One
can I get
beer,
for you?
please.
Mutt is at the door. How'd you get up here? Where'd he go? Hey.
Come here. Heel.
What's he doing? I don't know. Alright, let's go sell the stuff we have on us, because we got a little bit of stuff on us that we can sell. Yeah, we can sell some of this stuff. That's on the horse though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you, come on. What are you doing down there?
Greetings.
God
This
bless
horse
you.
wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
No, it's an expensive horse, that's for sure.
goods. Greetings.
I'll have a look at your web.
Did I remember to... I didn't. How much has she got on her? She's only got 274 on her. I don't really have anything to sell. It's stuff's on the horse, so...
Let's talk about... What would you say?
That sound... You see. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright, let's get the stuff off the horse that I can sell. What am I doing? She doesn't have that much on her. Sell some poison.
What do you want?
Show me your where. Sell that. I don't really use those. A word about the... Do we have a deal?
You really want... You see. Thank you, and take care.
I don't know what I have on me, actually.
It's good to see you, lad.
What will it be? Show me your where.
Did I leave that stuff on the horse? I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I think I did. Is there anything he's got that I need to buy? Not really. This might have been the guy I robbed. I don't know. He doesn't have as good as stuff, but of course I just stole a bunch of stuff, so could be. Let's buy one lockpick.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, we're just gonna get some stuff off the horse. Armor. Didn't I have some armor on the horse that I wanted to sell? What am I doing? That's not the horse. Yeah, we got this stuff. Is that showing stolen? I can't tell. Need to put some of these on my guy. Okay, let's try and sell that armor I have.
How can I help you? Sure.
It doesn't seem to be showing stolen. No. Okay.
Word about the... Well...
He's only got 470? Okay.
Here. My. Thank you kindly. Doing business.
I'll do it.
Take
Why
care.
not? Be easy to sell stuff later. Still overweight. I do not know why. Well, those are heavy. Let's put those in the horse. Remember, I have deer antlers on the horse. I don't need all those perfumes on me. Take 2 off. And 1 of those, or 2 of those off too. Stinking perfume. What the hell is that? And most of that soap. Don't need all that iron on me. Don't want any more than 10 of any of those metals because they're too heavy. You want to take all that off. Keep 1. What? Why do I still have 9 on me? Strange. That should be good. Lots of weight now. Okay, now what time is it? It's just about 2 o'clock. Remember there was a quest that I was up to that I didn't finish. What's this one? Gravedigger about the body. That was that girl that died. I don't know if I want to do that one right now. There's another quest I know I had. Find the stolen items in the underground hideout. I still haven't found that. The stolen items are in Goatskin's underground hideout. Some clever bloke drew a map to it. The Goatskin didn't have it. He pointed me towards the gallows outside the city. I have the map. Fortunately, he was there and has the map. So I go like Goatskin. Now I have to get to Goatskin's hideout beneath Kutenberg, but I was just down there. I didn't find anything. Kind of like to find this, but let's go examine this body while we're here. Alice was murdered. We do a little Sherlock Holmes here. Or at least Sherlock Holmes' dumber brother. That's what we'll do. I'm Sherlock Holmes' stupid brother. Henry. Scallops.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
That's funny. That's handy, isn't it? Okay, let's mark this.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. There now.
You silly doggy.
We are the CIT, so piteous. The kids are brats, the food is hideous. Like to smoke and drink and fool around. We're the North Star CITs. We are the CITs, so piteous. The kids are brats, the food is hideous. We like to smoke and drink and fool around. We're the North Star CITs.
Why the long face?
I don't know why meatballs popped into my head. But that movie all of a sudden was in my brain.
That is Casper's red.
Pretty sure I did his quest already.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
How about not walking into my horse? How about that? We found another fast travel spot right here.
Do a good deed, and God will repay you.
That guy looks like he's up to no good, but who knows?
God bless.
Which
Must
way
be
you
in
going?
here. Again, you ran into the back of my horse. What are you talking about?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Maybe right here, huh?
What are you doing here?
This is my spot. Okay. Let's get down here. Is this the grave digger? Looks like it.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Not done this quest before.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Well, I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, where's the morgue? It's over here. There she is, yeah.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I'm so sorry.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Now, where to next? This is Lumiere. This must have been where the body was found. Is there any more? Okay, we'll see Lumiere first.
genius. It's hard to believe you're still
Are you
single.
whistling just for fun?
Greetings.
Until we meet again.
I'm whistling just for fun. That's what I do.
Jesus Christ, be friends.
Greetings to you, friend.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Is it here or next door? Next door, it looks like.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had to already.
He's puking.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ,
You
my
been
head.
drinking?
Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of...
Hand over the
This should sober
potion.
him up. Here. Drink up.
Hair of the dog. Yep, itchy.
Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just...
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Yes, I can.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now.
It's either a serial
Sometimes
killer
it takes
or
him
a
months.
cult.
Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family.
By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more
They both
forthcoming
spend
with me?
time in that
He
same
might be.
place, so...
You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
That's suspicious.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Oh, you much.
Good day. What do you need?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No. Absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come on, this is a really important matter. You can trust me.
That's just what a person I shouldn't trust would say.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
I don't trust this guy. It's pretty wacky. Let's investigate the crime scene. Where's the crime scene? It was over here before. It's interesting. Looks like it disappeared from here. Interesting.
Come on.
Praised be Jesus Christ. Good day to you.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'll get you. Ah! 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 I yield. Mercy.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Prokop.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarreling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job. Only she didn't want it.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
Another thing. Okay.
Good day. Good afternoon.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Okay.
Take care for now.
About that now. Looking for information.
Ooh, damn aching legs.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Now just this.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I need to learn how to.
Thanks.
You silly dog. Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Once more, I need to talk to him.
Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the web. Worried about the.
All right. More. I hope you'll be satisfied.
I hope you're satisfied. I hope you're satisfied.
Take care. I'm
Get
sorry.
something good for my. Where's my dog?
Here, Mutt.
You smoke sausage and some beef.
Here, Mutt.
My friends.
You're gonna eat good today. Okay.
I'm sorry. One beer.
Now I'm gonna talk to you.
What would you like?
Is it true
Let's
you
have a
hold
fight
fights here?
first.
No bloody
Let's
way.
do the fights
What
first.
we do here has nothing to do with fight teeth fly in all.
All right.
That sounds like.
As you wish, but if done,
You can't scare him.
have it your way.
Here.
Here you go.
Well, let's a fight with.
Go win some money in the
Sarvish
fights.
is up when he's sober.
Can't you?
I could, but I want the last one is.
Maybe I'll be the.
I know. Well, and one.
Wonderful.
Let's fight these guys first. And we'll come back. Okay, where are the guys I gotta fight? Damien.
Careful.
Outside here. Where's Damien?
Christ! Hold up.
I'm a little drunk. You, Damien? Yo, let's fight.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the feast. So, you know, I think I... Ha!
Oh, man.
Are you going to...
Take him down!
Fucking hell!
Down! Punch his face in! Get moving!
Punch
his face in! Punch his face in! Rip his guts out!
Ouch. Got me good there.
You can't stand up to this! I have more teeth than you when this is done!
Get a move on, you snow! Get a move on, Kick his teeth out the other side!
Bring it on, cowards!
Rip his
Ouch.
guts out!
Are you going to cry, you hawthorn?
We want to see some...
Okay.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Get up. You owe me 20 groschen.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard.
Got a lot of blood
and I saw
there,
this
buddy.
Cloud in the sky.
Hey,
The
wake
cloud
up.
looked just like you.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
That's funny. So where's Zavish?
Blurry?
Zavish. Is this Zavish?
Boozing
Yes, it
and
is.
fucking and boozing.
Thought I drank a potion.
Look, everybody! Twins! Aren't you?
What?
Boozing and fucking and boozing.
Okay. Alright, let's fight.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat.
Could you please
That's easy. The booze, click. Boozing and... fucking and boo.
Should we fight?
I've got...
Okay, well, have a drink.
Aren't you a bit blurry?
Should we fight?
Okay, this guy's not gonna fight now.
Look, everybody!
We're gonna go stay the night here. In the morning, we'll continue that.
Careful.
How can I help?
How much to get a room long term here?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long? All right.
120? It's expensive for this place.
Let's talk about the...
Bring it down a little bit.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Okay.
It's like I'm invisible.
So now we got 3 rooms in town. I don't really need to eat anything. I'm full. green wreath above the door. Okay. Yep, my stuff's here. Okay, let's get some sleep. Well, let's read a book. I should have read a book to begin with. What the heck? Quiet as a cat and alchemy. Let's do the alchemy one first. Okay. Sleep as long as it takes. We'll sleep 4 hours. Then we'll go have those fights. And then we can talk to that innkeeper because I don't want him pissed at me, so I can't do these fights. So I've done the fights pretty much everywhere else, I think. Alright. Soon that good armor is going to be available. Can't wait. For now, we'll use this. It's still pretty good.
Praise God.
Hello. I'll buy some beer just in case that's what I need to do is offer him a beer or something. Buy beer and schnapps. Wait, I might have some in my chest. Got moonshine. And then we'll buy some beer and schnapps just in case, because we got wine. That way we can offer him a drink.
Filthy.
Greetings. What?
Show me your
Beer. And we'll buy schnapps. And mead. Which is that? Nothing.
Thank you, and take care.
Okay. Where is this guy?
Greetings to you.
Where's he at? Oh, here he is.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. We were drinking together in the King...
The King Solomon?
Well, no, not yet.
Zarvish.
Well,
for all I care.
Here's something to drink.
Let's give him schnapps. Or moonshine. Let's give him the moonshine. And the schnapps.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Okay. Now do you feel like a fight?
Like fighting?
Absolutely.
Should we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it.
Even on Mark Barrett could be him.
Watch and... You call that up?
Turn him off backwards.
Damn it. He's good.
You call that up? Turn him off backwards. Even on Mark Barrett could be him. Cheers. Move on, you snail.
Take his feet down the other side of his face.
Turn him off backwards. Snail. Punches. Now move on, you snail. Move on, you snail.
And now you're mine.
Oh man, he's got me.
I have to take a piss.
Punches faces.
You call that a punch? Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You're not up to it.
Get moving, you lazy bums.
You cool? You having a chance? 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
2 on 1. What are you talking about?
2 on 1? What kind of
Oh, he's
shit
seeing
is that?
double. That's fine.
You having a chance?
Damn it.
Cheers.
There we go. We beat him. Wasn't easy. Now we gotta fight Goliath. This guy's tough. I'm gonna have to take some potions before that guy. And we'll save right beforehand. Right after we take the potions. We're gonna go sleep first. Heal. Oh, I don't have bandage. I don't need the bandage, I mean. Come on, talk.
Good fight. Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Okay. Now, Goliath is last, but we're gonna get some rest first. Then we'll take some potions. Take a strength potion and a vitality potion. This is the guy.
Too good. You should see the silver.
Nah, just need rest. Okay. Saved here. So, I don't know. I really don't need to save again. Just start from here again if
Aren't those
we have
dice
to.
sad that you're just letting them sit there? All arms Hail Mary.
Where's he at?
The city council is
Where's
organising
Goliath?
another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their
Oh,
bloody
he's in there.
minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still
Okay, let's take the potions. Vitalis. Buck's blood. Should be good.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come...
Well...
Now, say goodbye to you.
My grandma could beat him in a...
Christ! Shit! I'll take you on.
We want to see some blood!
Turn him off backwards!
We want to see some blood!
Come on, then.
Rip his guts out!
Kick his teeth out!
Ooh,
Come on,
I made him bleed on that punch.
Rip his guts out!
Punch his face in!
Turn him horse backwards!
Jeez.
Rip his guts out!
Oh, tis a load of rubbish.
Ah, keep missing.
Oh, today it's a load of rubbish.
There we go. Okay.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Paul about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What would you like?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovich were recently in a
Four
ball.
good dice. Nice.
I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
I won
Anyway,
all those.
you
I
beat
already
the
beat
best
all those
here.
guys.
That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gorp at it, and when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Did Estania work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest, I guess.
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer so. What'll...
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard
Everybody
he was from
seems to be
somewhere
talking
in
about
the,
this bard.
Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
I want to know about this bard.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance. But he drools. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the...
Here, Mutt!
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
Starting to regret coming.
I feel a lucky rogue.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars. Let's play.
So, beggars. Dice made out of teeth? Jeez.
Pro Fortuna! May the best player win.
Hey, where's that beer?
Why do I only have 3? What? It's invisible.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
6, 6. I don't know why those dice are invisible.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
That's weird. 3 of those dice are invisible. Wisdom tooth dice. 3. 1. And a 3.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I'll have a jug of wine.
What can you do?
It's yours.
We just need 200.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Okay, we only need 50. So we need a 5 or a 1 here, and we got it. We got it.
My God, what a fuck up again!
I'm not going to use those teeth die anymore because they're invisible. That's weird. I don't know what they're about, but let's see if this guy...
They'll surely...
What game would you like?
Okay, with a badge. There we go. Let's go.
Let's play like priests do.
Let's play.
All right.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay. I'm glad you're curious. That was not a good roll.
My God, what now?
Why can't that be a 5?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
He's got 6s. 700 here.
Finished. Your turn. My
That was a
God,
good one.
I'm done.
I hope so. That's pretty good. $650, huh?
These ones here
He could have taken 500 and he didn't.
Damn it!
He's still got it anyhow. It's crazy. Give me 3 of a kind, good one. Like 5, 6s, or 1s. No, that's not 3 of a kind.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
I don't know. I need to get better dice, that's what I do know.
These ones here.
I need a big roll. 3s. 3s suck. Oh, I got 4 of them, so that's 6. Guess we'll take that. This guy's only 600 away, though. He's been getting good rolls.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
It's about time. Give me 1s. Not 2 1s.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I've lost my mind. Jeez. I don't think I can beat him. I'm really throwing poorly. He wins.
Money, money, money. It's all
Okay.
mine.
Yeah, you win. Shut up.
Are you going to bake bread?
What time is it? How far is the next clue? William the Minstrel. And way down here. Let's go talk to William. You whistler. There's more than that on the map here. It's this G way over here. What is this? It's Dana, the Thief's Fate. Okay. We'll check this one out. Then we'll head over here in the morning. Where is he? I'm at the wrong spot. Looks like he hangs out over here.
God bless you.
Where's he at?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Got a short sword.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
He knew all these girls.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
Okay. Well, we'll see, won't we? So, yeah, I don't think it's him. I need a bath.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
And what?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
I need to find a place to sleep. I own
There.
I have 3 rooms in town, so... Okay, which way do I go? I got 3 rooms in town, so... There you are. Let's find one that's near an exit. Probably best bet would be staying at this one. Right here.
Easy, good horse.
Don't know why he doesn't want to run in town. Maybe.
Whoa!
See if this guy has anything to say.
Be with you.
I don't have the wine from Sigismund's warehouse after all.
What? Why?
The soldiers know what they're going.
All right.
I'll let the buyer know he's out.
I wish you a blessed evening.
My God, what for?
I get stabbed.
One last beer, he says.
Where's that beer?
We've got a great batch of beer today.
God bless you.
Dude, get out of my way. Dude! Get out of my way. Some sleep. Get a start, early start.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
Okay, let's look at the map now. These both look like areas I haven't been to, so. You can get to both of them easily from Billany. Or here, actually. So I have been to some of these areas. Let's go to Danemark, and then we'll go up to F first, then we'll go to G. Wish I could just stop when I'm at a place along the way.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
I think I took the wrong turn.
Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick! God! Whoa!
Okay. So. I'm going to find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid. See if there's anybody to talk to around here.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Okay. What about you,
To
buddy?
ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the form.
Just talk to the foreman.
Let's try this again.
Good doggy. Good boy.
It's probably this guy's named.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Okay. We'll go talk to her. Where's the cottage? It's over here. Oh, there she is. Jeez.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Hopefully she
Don't
got
be
a good
afraid.
look at him.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that
Von
so?
Groll sounds like the guy.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this
He's the
thieving
one that
wench
the other
started
one
hanging
stole
around him
something
and...
from.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
It's either Von Groll or his servant.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Interesting.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
We'll stop by.
Here, Mutt.
Jeez, quit yelling. Okay, the other place is not far. What in the world is this? I thought there was a second spot over here. Oh, yeah, it's still a ways. Easier way to get there would probably be from Malashov. Go north and then take the first left and then the first right. She's working at the bathhouses here, huh? Interesting.
Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Go! Quick!
Gotta be pretty near.
Ka! Ka!
This looks like it here. Is this an inn or a bathhouse? I can't tell. Maybe a mill. Rebstein? Okay, come on. What is going on here? Jeez. I don't know what this is. Appears that she's here.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Where is she at? This guy? How do I get there? Pint, huh?
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
Okay. Let's go overland. Going off-road. Hope we can get through this stuff. It looks pretty thick. We can do it. We can do it. Wait a second. What's this? There's somebody around here. Deer, but that means there's someone looking for me. Wonder what that was about. Very interesting. Somebody might have heard we're investigating, the same people that were following her. It's probably that young Von whatever and his manservant. Uh-oh, there's blood.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Track. Track.
What the heck?
Search.
Come on, Mutt. Let's find her. Hopefully alive. Nope, unfortunately.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
You wanted the ring.
Oh, My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
What is all this stuff she stashed in here? Interesting. Okay, let's look at the ring. Maybe he'll know what the ring insignia is. Let's head up here. It's gonna be pretty late by the time we get there. Encounter, huh? Okay, I don't know what this guy wants. So let's hit save. Or,
You're mine!
just a bandit, huh? He went down pretty easy. He seemed to have a good axe on him. That's good. That's good. Those are good. Good. Unbalanced die. We'll take that. Where's your axe? I want the eater shield. Oh, there it is. Night axe. Yeah, we'll take that too. It's gonna be pretty late when I get there, but we'll talk to him and then we'll get some rest after, before we do the next part. I have room not far from there.
I'll go and have a look.
City walls still haven't been repaired. Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got this yard. Don't they have anyone on guard?
Where's he at?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Oh, interesting.
Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so?
It's Von whatever.
See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's
No,
innocent.
it's not William.
And who do you think it was?
It's not the
Prokop.
priest. It's Von
I'm sure of
Berghoff
it.
or whatever.
No.
Von something.
Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
Why is his head so far out of frame?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the
It's
Von
Von
Groller
Groll.
family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family.
It's Von
The mother
Groll.
is quite devout, known to spend a lot of
100%.
time in prayer. Old Von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So,
Scheiße.
who runs affairs?
Speaking
That
German.
would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
Well, I don't like these
I didn't know
light
that.
things.
Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't be surprised.
May God
There's
forgive
light
us.
glitches when there's
Do
thunder
you know
and
who she was
lightning.
pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men...
Really?
It's not.
But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you a
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
That's all I was able to find.
You still found out more?
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't...
Agreed.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it...
I suppose you're right.
I know who it is.
Let's forget it.
Von whatever.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, but she didn't stop to find out.
That graphic glitch.
Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Look at that.
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone
Hate
in
it
the
when it
tavern.
rains in this game.
She didn't hide the
With
fact.
this graphic error. I'm not saying either one of that.
And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl
100% it's the idiot.
Me too.
It's his
At least
ring.
someone's had a little luck.
Von whatever.
Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
I didn't see a basket of... Well, I saw the basket, but I couldn't access it.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
those,
fit
those
in
other
with the
two don't
previous
have
murders.
horses, I'm sure. Here it is, Von Groll, that's the guy.
Zdena tried to rob young von Groller. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Groller? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me. So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye.
100%.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There
I gotta
must
use the
be
bathroom again.
a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence.
I'm gonna take and use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Well, since it's getting late in the game, and rather than sleep, I'm gonna go look for. I'm gonna go break into the house, I guess.
None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
I'm gonna break in. I'm good at it. Why I need food? All right.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, where's the Von Gruel's house? What is this over here? Infiltrate the house. He's got a room over here. Interesting. There's two options here.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa!
Looks like he's got a room here. Is this an inn? I don't know. I need something to keep me awake. Let's see, take a cocktail poison, that'll, or cocktail potion, that'll keep me awake. Yeah, brought my energy up by 20%. These guys are fighting over here. That'll distract some people. Can't get in that way. Looks like I'm gonna have to open the one over here. Yeah, once you guys go, get the hell out of here. Need to be quiet. not much in here. I wish it wouldn't make so much noise. What was that?
Could have opened it. Shit, I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
You have no business here, you thief. Come on then. Let's suit yourself. Let's make this more trouble for you.
It's got to be these two.
Na los! Das stimmt. Hier!
This is the servant. I can always do this over again. What we got here? Oh, I opened that already. No, I didn't. What do we have down here? Interesting. Okay. Could have gotten here from underneath. There's another one. It's just meat. Alright. Hey, let's get some meat for my dog. What are you doing here, buddy? How about some bacon? Boar tenderloin.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
What's in here? It's just a way to get to the under. Yeah, these are the guys that went after me when I was in this area. So they're probably, yeah, I'm sure that they're the ones, but I don't know about killing them. Well, I killed them. I killed them. We can redo the thing if it's not good if you kill them. I kill guys a lot in my video games. I kill people. I'm a monster in my video games.
What was that sound? What did you do? It was you, murderer.
Jeez. Trophies from victims. There it is.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What?
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Okay, we'll redo it right now. I know where to go. We're gonna wait a little bit longer for those guys to be asleep. Could go in from underground.
What the hell? That's hair.
Oh.
All kinds of brown.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I know where it is now. I want to get to the back of the place. Let's go to the back of this building.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Oh, thank you for warning me. Might not be a way to get in the back way. Could go through the underground. That's what we'll do. We'll go to the underground. Got the flag there, so I should be able to see it. I look up.
Praise God.
Christ! The hold up.
I keep my dog
What are you doing, you whisker?
and my horse over here.
I'll have some wine.
Come here, dog.
Heel.
What you doing?
Sit. Stay.
That's the wrong way. Where is it? What? Is this it? Yes. Okay. So it's this direction. We're near it now. Is this it? Okay, let's... Maybe over this way, huh? That's where the flag is, or it's right that direction. Take the next left. If there is one. Come on, let's go left. There we go. This might be it. Okay, let's put out this. Is this it? Don't remember. All of these basements look so similar. Let's waste a little bit more time. Make sure these guys are asleep. Is this it? I do not remember. I don't think this is it. This is it next door. Let's look at the map. Where am I? No, I'm way off. It's way over here. So I could go through here and then go through here, I guess. Let's climb this. Is there a way to get over this wall? I don't think so. This won't open. This is no good. So, how far away am I? Still quite a ways. I'm not going to try and do it underground. It's too hard to pay attention to where I am. I'm just hoping these guys won't be walking around this time. It's on the other side, isn't it? Where the hell is it? How do I get into that inner courtyard? It's got to be over here. Is this it? That's not it. I thought that was it. Like I just sitting there? Or is this the... I don't know where I am. Confused. No, I saw it before, but now I can't see it. This one. Yeah, because those guys were fighting over there. I don't see anybody. Yeah, this has got to be the one. Yeah, I think so. Now, please be sleeping. Want to make more noise when you open the door? Jeez. I think it was this room here. This room. Let's knock him out.
Ah!
Should kill him, but there we go.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
We out of here. this guy's house from here. I wonder if they're both there.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right.
Well, you put some clothes on, buddy.
Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find
Oh,
out?
hi,
You
Lisa.
found
How
something
are you?
there, didn't you? Evidence?
I'm sorry I didn't notice you.
In the young
you were in
lord's
there.
room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was
I'm
him.
glad you're doing good.
Nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
I'm doing pretty
We'll wait
good.
until the lad's out of the
Thanks.
house. Maybe we'll
Just
dress
gonna
Catherine up a bit.
probably
and she'll
end
go
my
asking for the
stream
young
pretty
lord,
soon here.
Father of her child. When Hendel
I
comes
just
home and
wanted to
hears
get
what
that
happened,
evidence in that
he'll
guy
come looking
before
for
I
her
ended
to-
it.
well, to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
jump
a.
out at the right moment.
Gonna go to sleep
I
here
repeat,
in the
at the right moment.
in one of my
Don't worry,
rooms, and then
we won't take our eyes off you.
I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. But yeah, we've got it set up to get this guy. It's gonna be interesting. That'll be on the next stream.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Oh wait, maybe not. It's going pretty quick.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here.
I guess
Certainly
I'm
not for the
stuck
likes
in
of
it.
you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides,
Everybody's outside in their
you're
underwear.
too old for him. Nobody will believe
kinda
your
weird.
lies.
I wonder why they're all out in their underwear.
He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Hmm? That's a weird cutscene. Everybody's in their underwear. There's a cat. Maybe it's all in the cutscene.
It's open.
It's not Hendel, it's the other guy.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Christ, the trials I
The
have
mother
to endure.
has this guy
A
kill
husband
these
with
girls
both
for
feet
her.
in the grave and a son who'll
That's
fuck
crazy.
anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true,
Jeez.
gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Alright.
You're gonna
Should go down pretty quick. Okay, where is everybody? Where'd you all go?
Catherine, we have to take... Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore.
That was a pretty
not
good
even
quest.
myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Okay.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch.
Yeah, she was
nerve.
crazy.
I think it's more
That was
likely she's
wild.
gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
All right. Gutenberg Night Shield. Okay, we're going to head back to our room, sleep, and then I'm going to call it a night, make dinner, and take my medicine. Thank you, Lisa, for joining, and anybody else who joined. I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll be streaming again Saturday night, or Saturday afternoon to evening. And then
Greetings to you.
there's my dog and horse. So. Then in the evening, or Saturday afternoon, evening, we'll find something else to do. But I appreciate everybody for showing up, or appreciate Lisa, you for showing up. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you came, and anyone else who joined, thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, like I said, I'll be doing another stream on Saturday. So, good night. Thanks.